forgot to start live on YouTube as well. There we go. Now it's all working. Yeah. So unfinished the whole show. I didn't hate it. But there wasn't too much I really super liked about it either. Well, that's not true. Well, I think it got worse with each episode, not better. I definitely think the series is going to age very, 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 very poorly. If anything, purely because they made the Penguin way too evil. Like that's probably the biggest problem I have. They made him like more evil than most Batman villains ever go. Like, even in the universes where Bruce actually just straight up is fucking killing people. Like we're dealing, like, they made Penguin bad. Like, Gods and Monsters Harley Quinn bad. And I think that in the long run, that's a bad thing. I don't know which one I want to go with. I've grown to love this one, but this was my childhood suit. But yeah, again, Batman villains and why they work and why they're that special is entirely because of, I think I'll go with the 70s suit. It's entirely because of how bad they are and like how there's degrees to it. Like, for example, Mr. Freeze and Poison Ivy. Well, Poison Ivy, it depends on who's writing it, but Mr. Freeze, by and large, is nowhere near as evil as someone like the Joker. You know? You know, the Penguin is not as apathetic towards life and death as Two-Face, you know? No one seems to have as, you know, disturbingly, damn near orgasmic a reaction to knife stuff as, you know, like Zaz or whatever. Like, there's differing levels to it. Talia al Ghul is not her father, you know? Harley Quinn is not the Joker and is much more capable of empathy than the Joker. Which is why she honestly works better without the Joker than with Joker, even though she's fun either way. Or at least when she's written properly, she is. And I think that there needs to be Oh, have I not unlocked the EX challenges yet? I guess I haven't. Or maybe you need to beat the challenges first in order to. But, yeah. I think that when you make someone as evil...
You're going down.
As the worst of the rogues gallery... I think that creates an entirely separate problem.
Just you guys? Pity.
Because again, part of the reason why they all work and why they all feel so unique is because there's varying levels and degrees to how evil they all are. And the Penguin series, has made Oswald Cobblepot into like the most evil, destructive person in this entire Matt Reeves AU, whatever you want to call it. Like, just objectively, he is a complete monster. 110% unforgivable.
This is not going to be pretty.
And I feel like that's not what the Penguin should be, you know? You don't question the whole no-kill rule thing for someone like the Penguin. Typically, that's for like, even Jason would call Bruce out on shit like that. You know? Why make the Penguin that dark, you know? You make him that dark and you ruin, like, the one thing about his intrigue where it's like, the gadgets with the umbrella and the Cockney Britishy type shit, you know? You turn him into just a generic fucking mobster. You turn him into a mobster and then you also make him worse than any mobster TV show character that's ever been. Like objectively, think of all the bad shit that someone like, you know, Tony Soprano, Michael Corleone, you know, Walter White, you know, like anyone you can think of who's done something like that. Oz Cobb, which the new name is fucking stupid too and ruins a lot of what makes him special as a Batman villain. But any crime drama, mafia series, whatever you want to think, or crime drama, like however the fuck you want to word it. The Penguin in this show is infinitely more violent, brutal, sadistic, whatever else, than any other one of those you could think of. Purely because he came out the womb with just pure bloodlust. It's actually horrifying. I will say that it definitely does help cement him for being a villain. But on the other hand, he's too evil.
Bring it on.
You know, the villains are supposed to have a thing where it's like, okay, you're obviously a huge douche, but there's a reason that people like seeing them come up and
I don't have time for this.
Do whatever, you know?
Quick.
Be villains. The fame in ow shit, I gotta restart that. The fame in being a villain, you know? With this series, it's just like, no, he's actually just fucking evil. Like, he's entirely unlikable. There's none of that, like, crazy fun where it's like, you were right, wanker Batman. I'll split your jubbly open, you peasant. It's like, shit like that is at least fun. Despite how brutal he is and he kills people whenever he feels like, etc., etc. Like, that stuff's all bad, but, like, you have to build up the character part of it, too. You can't just have someone be a deranged fucking killer and then reward them for it and then bam, show's over. It's like, yeah, the show's entirely about his rise to power, but, like, you could have done something to set up, you know, consequence or whatever, especially since you're making a fucking superhero. It's set in a world with actual superheroes, you know? If it was entirely set in the real world, it's like, okay, yeah, evil people get away with bad shit scot-free in the real world all the time, but, like, in a world of actual superheroes, you gotta have some kind of, you know, some sort of whatever, but, like, at this point, even with the bat signal at the end, it's like, is that really enough after everything he got away with, you know? Like Batman won't be, he's at the point where Batman won't be able to just fucking stroll into his penthouse and knock his teeth in. He's too high up the ladder now. I don't know. It feels like he's too dark. And then also it's like, with other Batman villains who are supposed to be taken way more seriously than the Penguin, which again, like, you could grow 6 arms and use every finger and still count up villains who could easily be written to be 10 times more important than the Penguin ever is. You know, Joker, Two-Face, Ra's, Scarecrow, Freeze, Strange, Talia sometimes. Fucking, what's the other one? God, I can't remember. It was the... Did I say Riddler? I don't think I said Riddler, but Riddler's another obvious one, you know? Sometimes the mob families like the Falcones and Maronis themselves are infinitely more important. You know, Combat King, fucking Rupert Thorne, Kirk Langstrom with Man-Bat, Roland Daggett, you know, like, I'm not gonna list every fucking Batman villain, but those are all characters who could easily be written to be infinitely more important than the Penguin. And 90% of the time they are written that way. Because they're just objectively more interesting than tiny man who goes and shoots people with an umbrella.
Are you looking for me?
Sometimes the Penguin can be given an interesting backstory. What the fuck? Sometimes the Penguin can be given an interesting backstory, but majority of the time, he's not interesting enough a personality to warrant whatever.
You're gonna die tonight.
And the Umbrella gadgets don't always cover for that. Sometimes they do, and sometimes they don't. It just depends on who's writing it, but 90% of the time, the Penguin is never that important.
Just you guys? Pity.
And even when he is made to be important, he's never like the darkest case for Batman or whatever. Because countless other villains are 10 times as dark, fuck, as the Penguin. Like just by the nature of being who they are, not even just depending on the writer or whatever. No, like literally, Scarecrow is just an objectively more menacing villain just by being who he is at his core than the Penguin. Same thing with Joker, same thing with Ra's, same thing with countless other ones.
Bring it on.
But the other problem I have with it is that this is still basically the start of this AU experiment, whatever the fuck you want to call it, the Reeves verse. Everything's a verse now. This is still the start.
Just you guys?
And you've already essentially hitched your entire villain wagon on the Penguin. He's always like the most boring in the rogues gallery. And you hitched your entire villain wagon to it. I think in the long run, that's only gonna go poorly. Especially also just, it's also about the feats that the villains
I don't have time
do.
for this. Let's make it quick.
And how they themselves push Batman and how Batman reacts.
We're gonna hurt you, bastard.
And also the fact that he never once showed up in the entire show, despite the fact that people were literally just dying in the streets and shooting up entire whatevers in broad daylight all throughout the fucking show.
Arkham City is gonna burn.
It just feels like, you know, they've kind of undermined and undervalued Batman's
Don't make me hurt you.
existence throughout, you know, the continuity or whatever.
You're gonna die in Arkham City. You're gonna die tonight.
It can't just be me who's like noticed that, right? Like he just let all this shit happen throughout the fucking show.
This is where you're gonna die.
There we go. And I also feel like they set the standards for the show too high as well. Yeah, and you got all the gunfights in the streets and the drama and the bombs blowing up entire parts of the fucking city. It's like, it's like, is the movie really gonna top the action scene in the show just because Batman's gonna, like, speed up the gun violence or whatever? Like say for example, Clayface actually is the villain in the upcoming sequel, the main villain in the upcoming sequel. If they keep the AU as hyper realistic as possible, where there's no actual gadgets and high-tech whatever and super-powered villains and whatever. If that is the case, and Clayface is just a guy who can be really good at mimicry, two problems with that. A, you've basically entirely cut yourself off from using Hush as a character, because you've essentially stolen his MO and given it to Clayface. You know, their MOs are kind of similar, but Clayface is a lot easier to make different when he's actually just a giant mud monster that can shapeshift. But then the other thing is, well, if you don't do any of the cool shit with Clayface like that, well, how exactly are you going to surpass any of the drama or whatever that was seen in the fucking show? The point is that you can't really. And that's a big problem. Because they I don't know how to say this without sounding sus as fuck, but I mean, like, they blew their load pause. They did that too early. Just with this whole AU in general. And again, there's supposed to be degrees of how serious villains are to be taken. You've turned the Penguin beyond what a lot of actual real crime lords in reality are like. Just with how bloodthirsty and sociopathic and everything you fucking made him. You essentially just gave most of the Joker's character traits to the Penguin, and then also completely changed his backstory and everything else. You essentially made an all-new character with other characters' parts thrown in and stitched together, and then you called it the Penguin. The show is decently written, so of course everyone fucking loves it. But it's also not decently written because there's like 10 different points where all these like hyper-aware crime bosses and whatever else in the series, it's like, wait a minute, if you know that this guy is super untrustworthy, only looks out for himself, and everyone even all the way back in episode 1 can tell, yeah, no, every fucking word he says is a lie, he cannot be trusted, we should kill him, and then they just never do. Even when there's some moments in the fucking series where, yeah, no, there's not even a reasonable fucking excuse you could make here to say that, you know, well, they would think better of it and he just barely found a reason for them to keep him alive. It's like, well, no. Aside from the first episode, it never really comes across like you know, he had a plan and survived and found his way out. It feels like he constantly got lucky, and then everyone who could have turned his luck off, they're just like, okay, fine, we'll trust you anyway. It's like, what? What the fuck are you talking about? He's a major enforcer and he smiles and laughs when he kills people. Well, no one in the world knew he drowned his own fucking family as a small child, which is another problem. Again, that shit is way too dark for the Penguin? The Penguin, bro? Penguins of Madagascar, bro? Like, no. What the fuck are we talking about here? Like, no. Like, even the Joker doing something like that is a stretch. Like, that's the type of shit that would make Harvey fucking reflip his coin. The Penguin just did that shit and saw no problem with it? I don't know about that one, Chief. Like, again, making a dark rework for a character is one thing. I'm no stranger to writing a occasional story where, like, you know, oh, the dragon actually wasn't slain in the end and ate the whole kingdom, the end. But, I mean, part of me thinks, I won't get into that too much, but, you know, the other thing is, like, doing something like that, you can easily make something like that where it's like a dark ending. It feels impersonal. Or you go into it knowing and accepting that it's a dark ending. But with something that we're blatantly told is to set up the next Batman movie, so it's meant to be about his rogues gallery or whatever, why make the Penguin your darkest possible threat? In a movieverse where you've already set up that the Riddler is darker than ever and the Joker is, well, here. The Joker existing means that the Penguin shouldn't be the darkest, most dangerous threat in all Gotham. Like, I'm sorry, but especially since they actually, like, made him more physically disabled than usual. Because normally he doesn't have an actual fucking deformed foot. He's just got, like, weird birth defects that make him really fucking short. He's got a beak that could fucking puncture steel for a nose. Ba-ding! You know, like, whatever. Like, he's obviously, like, deformed enough for his family to completely fucking abandon him, but, you know, at this point, it's like, oh, it's like 10 different problems he's got here, and whatever, and just like, ugh. You know, like, why do that, you know? Why do that to him? Why overcomplicate something that doesn't need to be complicated in the first place? I don't get it. I don't have a problem with the show. I don't have a problem with a Batman show being this dark. I have a problem with the Penguin getting this treatment. A character who fits the whole disturbing gremlin sociopath thing, someone who fits that infinitely better than the Penguin, the Mad Hatter, which is probably also why they keep stopping the Penguin from being a villain in most other continuities, or he's like a much smaller degree, because all the more any character trait you can prescribe to him is infinitely more interesting with another character. Even when you gimmick up the Penguin, that's the case. But the worst part about this one is that the Penguin doesn't have a fucking gimmick. He's just a guy. He's just some random New York schmuck who decided to name himself after a penguin for some reason. You know, like, at least, like, oh, his family owned the Iceberg Lounge, and he would always love the Dancing Penguin shows, and he was, like, super rich as a kid and whatever, but he was super ugly and deformed as a baby that they never really loved him. It's like, that's incredibly fucking simple, and you could still make a show about a ruthless villain learning, hey, you know what? Fuck everyone else. I'm the only one who matters. You could still get to that point and keep things more interesting and less stupid than the lows that this show would eventually go to. Also, I think another problem is they did the same bullshit that the MCU would always do at the beginning.
You're mine.
And part of the reason why the MCU is fucking crumbling now and is in dire need of fixing or rebooting or whatever, which they're most likely going to do with Avengers 5 whenever the fuck that comes out. They kept killing off villains and antagonists every time.
You're going down.
Despite the interest or the fact that they were popular villains from the comics,
This'll be easy, Batman. You scared, Batman?
despite that being the case, nearly every MCU villain, like actually every single villain with the exception of one,
Run.
with the exception of one in like the first 2 phases. Okay, 2. I forgot about Loki. I was thinking of Abomination, but Loki as well. We're just completely, irreversibly killed off at the end of the movie. Which is the problem with how the movies used to be fucking written.
What are you gonna do, Batman?
And the whole killing off all of your antagonists, with the exception of Sophia, obviously, but she's not a fucking antagonist. Not anymore.
Your mother won't
And
recognize
probably won't be anymore with what they set up with her and her half-sister.
God damn it, Batman.
Woo. Ooh. Take care of that.
Arkham City is gonna be the last thing.
Nope. But yeah, every crime family in Gotham is completely fucking destroyed by the end of this series. And I mean, For Two-Face to even exist, there needs to be some sort of crime family element in Gotham City. After this show, there is no crime family element in Gotham City. It is just the Penguin. So they have to completely radically change and reinvent Two-Face in order for him to even fucking exist in this continuity. And that's if they actually use Two-Face at all. They could easily skip past Two-Face, I guess, but like, why would you? He's one of the most compelling villains, because the actual split between an objectively good person and an objectively bad person, the complete internal split, like, that's compelling. Especially if you go the route where he and Bruce were just outright childhood best friends, like brothers, you know? I think that's important. Or at least it could be. But now, like, again, they've made one of the worst mistakes any series could fucking do. They kill off all its villains. Or, my mistake. They did it with something that's supposed to have a fucking crazy years to decades spanning continuity, however fucking long the Matt Reeves movies last. So much continuity there that they're supposed to maintain, and stories that they'll want to set up in the fucking future, and they'll try to claim, oh, we want to be comic accurate as possible. It's like, yeah, but you killed off an entire element from the comics, and then you ruined the other one with Penguin. That this isn't the Penguin. You know, like, this is an entirely new character that you're dressing up and calling the Penguin. You know? I think a big part of the reason why the hyper drastic change to Mr. Freeze worked as well as it from Mr. Zero to Mr. Freeze is that Mr. Zero literally did not have a character. He was, meh, I'm evil, Batman. Meh, I'll freeze you now, Batman. Meh, I have frozen your nutsack, Batman. And it's like, what the fuck? Do you do anything? Meh, I'm Mr. Zero, Batman. Meh, I'll freeze your testes, Batman. It's like, okay, like, you have nothing, you stand for nothing, you do nothing. Got it. You just run around freezing people. Like, simple characters can still be good, but there's such a thing as too simple. There's a difference between Goku simple, or Superman simple, or Sonic the Hedgehog simple, and then you've got actual, like, freeze, you know, like a fucking Pokemon. Because some Pokemon can actually fucking speak. That doesn't change the fact that they're still sometimes just Pokemon, you know? One track, whatever. With Mr. Freeze, they completely changed someone that actually had nothing into an incredibly well-written character. With the Penguin, he's kind of always had something. Or at least since the Batman revisionism in the fucking 60s, 50s, something like that, I believe. Because it used to be that every villain was incredibly one-note, because Batman himself was one-note defender of justice. Because that's how all superheroes were written in like the early days where it was like, you know, hello children, brush your teeth, wash your hair, do not masturbate or your testicles will explode and you will die. It's like, it's shit like that, right? Like classic teach you the morals of what everyone around you wants you to fucking know, you know? Or sell war bonds during World War II or something like that. Something along those lines. And then they changed and developed actual characters. And the Penguin, for the longest time, has always been one of the more tragic figures. Because he was thrown away as a baby because he was so fucking ugly. This fucking, you know, fucking butcher's knife of a nose on his face. Ting! You know, that sort of thing. Poking right through steel. And then that's just been the Penguin ever since. And there have been revisions. You've got the 2004 Batman series where he took that as a way to, instead of breaking him beyond compare, it improved himself. He became more openly a douche, but he still took it as a way to improve himself, but still deep down wanted that parental love. Or in the Danny DeVito one, which is still the best live-action Penguin we've ever gotten yet. It was a balance between, he was kind of insane from being alone all the time, but he still wanted to get to know his parents, but his parents were dead by the time he actually returned everything, and then he like bounced back and forth between wanting to be loved and then rejected, and it's an emotional roller coaster because he's, you know, he's emotionally complex. The Penguin is, he's more emotionally complex, but he also doesn't have a gimmick that ties to the complexity like Harvey with the coin and whatever. He's not just a straight up, you say anything about me, I will immediately try my absolute best to brutally murder you on the spot, you know? Like hyper anger issues or whatever. It's like, every Batman villain has some sort of anger issue or whatever. That's why they're a fucking villain. But like, they really just made, they made him so, you know, violent. Like, the Penguin has never been someone who, he like smiles and laughs when he kills like normal people or whatever. He might laugh if he like fucks up Batman or something, but like what villain wouldn't do that? But in this show, he's like smiling at everyone. He's like laughing at killing people, even people he himself views as like a nobody. It's like such twisted pleasure in it. And it's, I feel like that's too much for the B++ of all Batman villains. He's not super unknown. He can fit into any story. But he's also not someone who you'd objectively take seriously as like final boss material. Especially if there's more than one of his rogues gallery at large. And in the Matt Reeves universe, all three of the major villains, at least from the fucking 60s, the biggest villain trio in the 60s was Joker, Penguin, and Riddler. Surprise, look who's the big three in the Matt Reeves series right now. Which I'm sure that's also what they're going to do. I'm sure the most likely thing that's going to happen with the Matt Reeves movies are it's going to be Riddler was the first one. Penguin is the second one. He's going to be the main villain in Batman 2. And then in the third one, since it's supposed to only be a trilogy, it'll just be the Joker. Riddler, Penguin, Joker. It's the same as it was in the 60s Adam West show, and it's what was in the Lego Batman game.
You're mine. All of you.
I'm right. Ooh, sexy ninja woman. Why is it slowed down? Woo! Well, that was simple enough. But
This is not going to be pretty.
yeah, I think they killed off too many characters, ruined too many plot devices, and I think they made the Penguin just way too evil. Like, he's objectively worse than the Joker in this AU. And I don't think that should be the case with the Penguin. He's not supposed to be that important.
This won't take long. We'll be quick.
He's not intimidating enough for Batman. You can't realistically suspend your disbelief to say that, oh, well, Batman could have some trouble dealing with the Penguin. And it's like, no. The Penguin is always the setup guy, the fall guy, the money man,
Your mother won't recognize
something.
you when we're finished with you.
He's popular enough, and with the umbrella, he's got enough of an identity. But specifically only with the umbrella and like the British accent and whatever. If he's just some random bum from New York or New Jersey with a deformed foot, it's like, there's nothing special about that, you know? Oh, fuck. I don't know why the fuck he attacked the wrong way there. I think this show was a mistake in the long run. And I think now the rest of the Reeves movies will be hampered by it.
You're going down.
Both by the standards it's set and what it's done to the Rogues Gallery itself. Because this show, because it went so
One word of
dark,
advice. Run.
and the next movie is a direct sequel to it, when the next movie doesn't go as dark,
Easy, Bat.
when it doesn't go as dark, what the fuck else can you do or say, you know? It'll seem like a disappointment in hindsight because it's not as dark or, you know, fucked up or moody or whatever as the show. And I think in the end, that's only going to cause problems.
Are you looking for me?
We'll make sure this hurts you, Bat.
Hold on, let me lock in for a sec. I suppose I can do both.
We are gonna hurt you. This'll be easy, freak.
There we go. But yeah.
This is not going to be pretty.
I think in the long run the series will be seen as
This
mid.
is where you're gonna die. Make sure this hurts.
Woo! But yeah. That's what I think about the series so far. It's incredibly well acted. Casting was phenomenal. Music was incredible. Or at least the theme song was. Theme song was very, very, very good. But just in general, I think the series will be seen as mid as time goes on, or the mistakes it made will be acknowledged more. Because this one has cock-blocked a lot of story and of, more importantly, just origins for other villains. Because you entirely removed the point of early, inexperienced, vigilante versus mafia style whatever that early year one Batman had. You completely removed that. But I also think that the Matt Reeves verse or whatever, I think it takes itself too seriously and keeps conflating, realistic for maturity. And I think that it's not going to be able to actually live up to more traditional Batman stories with, or something, even something like this, like the Arkham verse. It's definitely more realistic here too, but he's still got the gadgets and the freeze grenades and the batarangs that just are everywhere and everything else. He's got all the gadgets and the cape gliding and whatever else. But it's still seen as realistic here. But for whatever reason, the movies especially are deathly afraid of having fun with the fact that we're dealing with, gods and monsters walking the earth, essentially. The MCU only just now fucking started embracing that shit. But the problem with the MCU is that the writing has also just objectively been terrible. On top. Like, at least this show, like, execution-wise, it was very well written. Concept-wise is what I take issue with. Just as a concept, there's a lot of fucking problems. But execution-wise, it's pretty great. With the MCU, it's actually kind of the opposite. They have great concepts, but their execution sucks. Really, that's just something you could say about DC versus Marvel movies in general. All the movies have had bad concepts, but pretty great execution. With the exception of Batman v Superman and Justice League, but everything else you could say that about. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. And then with the MCU, it's like, well, the concept of a She-Hulk show would be really good if you actually let her, one, be unrealistically hot as fuck for all people, both heterosexual men and homosexual women alike. Because She-Hulk is big with the lesbians if she actually looks the part. She's big with everyone if she looks the part, which is kind of the whole point. And they didn't do that. She didn't look the part or act the part. And that's where the major problem came in. And I think as time goes on, you'll see a lot of fucking people comparing the Penguin to the MCU TV shows. Maybe something more along the lines of like Loki or WandaVision. Definitely nothing like Attorney at Law or whatever the fuck Agatha's show was called. But I think over time people will realize the mistakes that this series caused or created or whatever.
You're mine.
Mine, all of you. Oh, right in the neck.
This is not going to be pretty.
There we go. He ain't having kids.
You want some?
Okay.
I'll kill you, freak. This'll be easy, Batman. You're gonna die, Bat Freak.
Yeah, I don't have much more to say, honestly.
One word of advice. Run.
You make sure this hurts you, freak.
I was trying to do the fucking jump thing. Apparently you can jump on the twins.
This is not going to be pretty.
For like a shitload of damage. I saw a guy do it on YouTube and I'm like, is that actually a thing or is that just like a mod or something? Anyways, let me actually like lock in here. There we go.
You fools are going down.
There we go, that's what I meant to do.
Some.
This'll be easy, Batman.
I don't have time for this. Let's make it quick.
Kill you. This is gonna hurt, freak. Your mother won't recognize you when I'm done. You're gonna die tonight. Scared. We're gonna rip you apart.
Oh God! All right, let me lock in a little bit more here.
Isn't this a school night?
Gonna hurt you, freak. Coming through.
You want some?
Piano goes crazy in the background.
Your mother won't recognize you when I'm done. Dodge this.
There we go.
Just you guys? Pity.
You're gonna die tonight! We'll make sure this hurts you, Bat. This'll be easy.
That was close. Woo, that was also close. I clutched that though.
Don't make me hurt you.
All right.
This won't take long.
You look so strong. You're not so strong. I kill you with one.
This is going to hurt, Bat Freak.
Fuck, I knew it. Yeah. Never gonna beat the extreme version damageless like this.
This is not going to be pretty.
Not for them, it's not.
You're gonna die, Batman. You don't stand.
You're mine.
All of you.
Die here, Batman.
You're going down.
Your army will recognize you when I'm done. I'll kill you, freak. Arkham City's where you're gonna die. This'll be easy, Bat.
One word of advice. Run.
You should run, Batman.
Fuck! Oh, thank God.
Why won't you die?
You're gonna die here.
like this. Ah, that's beautiful. Yeah, it's weird I ran out of shit to say about the Penguin, honestly. I don't know. I guess I wanted to say something about it now instead of later.
Don't make me hurt you.
Yeah. Stun stick wreck does not work like it does in Night. Oh.
Let's make this quick.
Damn. How'd I fuck that up?
This is not going to be pretty.
Yeah, for them it's not. He tried it. No need for one of them using that. There we go. Destroy all the weapons before they can actually try and use them.
I don't have time for this. Let's make it quick.
It's important to remember to do that. That's enough of that.
Your mother won't recognize you when we're finished with you.
Oh, fuck you.
Just you guys?
Pity. Okay.
We'll kill you, bat.
Nope. No.
Bring it on.
That was a score boost. Woo. Beautiful. Huh. I forget how you unlock those EX combat challenges. Maybe I have to beat New Game Plus? Or was that one of the DLCs that I didn't install? Yeah, because I am missing good old Grayson. Grayson. Start with all gadgets and take on tough new enemy configurations. Do I want to turn this into an Arkham City New Game Plus thing? Do I? I mean, I will need to play it at some point. Well, it is noon. Do I want to do that? Every time now. Every time. Fuck it, you know what? Let's do it. Let me just change the stream name real quick. Fuck it, we ball. You know what? Fuck it. For my honor, and to see if I can still do it, it's always good to test yourself a little bit. I'm gonna outright call this a damageless stream, and I'm calling it now. Doing all the New Game Plus damageless, baby. Let me just change the name on YouTube as well. If you even can. Yeah, damageless is spelled with the other E. There. And it does still work like that there too. All right. Let's do this. Wait, shit. Hold on. It doesn't let you start with the costume? Ah, fuck it.
Wake up, Mr.
Mr.
Wayne.
Wayne, we have much to discuss. Strange. You won't get away with this. I already have.
This is Vicky Vale reporting live from Arkham.
God, she's
the
bad.
controversial super prison built right here in the heart of Gotham. In a few moments, Bruce Wayne will be live on stage to explain his sudden interest in Gotham politics. The infamous Playboy millionaire has
It's
never been
billionaire
one to...
Vicky. Millionaires are so last year. I assume you thought yourself
I
untouchable.
assumed that you thought
Well,
yourself
as you can
untouchable.
see, no one is untouchable.
No one is untouchable.
Thank
Thank you, Gotham. Imprisoned behind these walls, gang leaders are fighting a bloody war in the middle of our once great city. Every inmate from Arkham Asylum and Blackgate Prison has been relocated to this facility. How can this be safe for the people of Gotham?
Shut Arkham City down. It's out of control. Shut it down. By the end of tonight, I will be a hero, just like you. Batman.
Today, I'm starting the campaign to close Arkham City and
Make Gotham safe again.
Remember, Wayne is the priority target. Surround him!
Hands in the air, Wayne. We have Wayne.
Target secured. I feel I should thank you. Capturing Bruce Wayne is so much easier than Batman. And now that we have you, Protocol 10 is ready to begin. It will be my legacy, a monument to your failure. And if you try to stop me, I guarantee everyone will know your secret.
You are mine, new inmates.
Let me introduce myself. I am Professor Hugo Strange, and I am in charge of the Arkham City facility.
Up until
At this point, you have shown a total disregard for the law, for society, and for yourself. From this moment on, you are no longer part of the society that you have shown no respect for. You have been separated from the good people of Gotham. In committing the actions that resulted in you being sent here, you have given up right to a so-called normal life.
when in my company, you will follow the rules of Arkham.
What the hell are you doing?
You think we wouldn't hear you? Ah!
Help me! Escape in progress. Welcome.
You butler, you're gonna die, you dear rich boy. You're gonna be my bitch, Wayne.
Back on the ground. What are you waiting for, Wayne? Line A, move!
No one arrests Black Mask. No one! Get me straight!
You, line the chair down. Wait! You're line A. Move it, bitch boy.
Hey, Wayne, I hear penguins put a price on your head. I'm cashing you.
You two get out of the way.
Don't work for the penguin.
Wayne, get your ass up here.
What's it to you?
I hate the pain.
Bruce Wayne.
You're on my list.
Come on!
Bang.
Move up!
Move up, prisoner.
I said break it up, now.
Weapons. Mr. Wayne will not be any trouble.
Will you, Mr. Wayne? The cuffs can stay on. We don't want to make things too easy, do we?
Close the doors. Prepare for insertion. I can't believe it.
Bruce Wayne?
Bruce Wayne?
Great.
Great.
Here I was reporting on your crummy press conference, and now here we both are. I guess that'll teach you to get involved in politics, won't it?
Listen to me carefully. When they open the door, do not panic. Stay close to me.
You think I'm taking advice from some guy who's never even been in a fight?
Stay calm. They're trying to scare us.
Sorry, man. It's every man for himself. Hello, Azzy. That is crazy how he's still watching all that time.
On your feet,
Ryder. I said get up. Nighty night.
I love when he says that line.
Wakey, Wayne. Oh, what's up? Do you need me to call you butler? Cobblepot. Oh, you remember me. I'm touched. Your family destroyed mine, Wayne. This, well, let's just call this good old-fashioned revenge. Get him!
Alright, practice.
Hurt him! Think he's broken my bloody hand!
There we go.
Someone, open this freaking gate!
Okay, that went better than I thought it would. And I just like that
I
on an
need to get to
upgrade.
higher ground and contact Alfred.
There you go, Bruce.
Yeah, I mean, even see right there, back on the Penguin show, he does care about his family.
Have you got my location?
Because they're part of his motivation as a villain.
I need an immediate drop on the roof of the Ace Chemicals building. I'm on my way there now.
Of course. I watched your incarceration on the evening news. Was getting yourself arrested a part of your plan all along?
Not exactly. Although I did get some one-on-one time with Hugo Strange.
And how was that?
Not good. He knows that Bruce Wayne is Batman. He also told me that something called Protocol 10 will make him famous. I can't leave Arkham City until I find out what it is.
Did it arrive, sir?
Right on time. Alfred, I took an encryption key from the Tiger Guard. I'm going to hack into their communications.
I actually earned a level up off the Bruce Wayne fight sequence. That's crazy.
All units, we have confirmation that Bruce Wayne has been arrested by Tiger Guards and taken into into Arkham City.
This is Gordon. To try and stop this situation turning into a damn legal nightmare, I want all GCPD officers to stop taking prisoners to Arkham City. Take them to the GCPD. Take them to the zoo for all I care. Just don't let that maniac Strange get his hands on them. Wayne's lawyers are going to have a field day with this, and I don't want my budgets being cut to pay for some rich guy's next vacation. Understand?
Good evening, Gotham. This is Vicky Vale. Earlier tonight, we brought you dramatic video of Bruce Wayne being arrested and dragged into Arkham City. So far, the mayor's office has refused to justify this heavy-handed approach to what was a peaceful protest. What will happen to Mr. Wayne behind these walls? Known as an international playboy, he will now have to contend with convicted thieves, murderers, and cannibals. Will he have the skills to survive? This is Vicky Vale, reporting for Gotham Live. More later in the program.
Dispatch, this is Unit 18. I am proceeding down the north side, ETA 3 minutes.
All units, this is Air Tiger 4. We have confirmation that prisoner 4011 is in the courthouse. I repeat, Catwoman is in the courthouse.
Is she in danger?
Affirmative. Target is being held by Dent. We believe he intends to kill her. How should we proceed?
Stand down. Let Two-Face have his fun.
Understood.
That
Doesn't sound good. No, it does not. Mr. Dent's predilection for all things binary may not bode well for Miss Kyle. If there's one person in Arkham City who knows what's really going on, it's her.
I need to find Catwoman now.
Really? The only thing I have to upgrade left are... Ooh, there's something missing. Right! The mind is... I forgot to pick that up in the normal game. Actually... Wait, hold on. Does that actually carry over if I do that? I know I'll get to change my costume too.
It's bad enough here without the bat.
Is this the courthouse? No, it's the museum. Do the upgrades actually save even if you go back and forth? Because I do also need to get all those fucking Riddler trophies.
Please don't lie to me. I only just got Riddler's last informant's blood off my face.
Oh God, no. I'll tell you everything.
That's what I wanted to hear.
I might as well.
There's a phone ringing somewhere. Get ready to run. Just is not much travel time, is there?
I suppose that was also a benefit to Arkham Knight. I should probably play through Arkham Knight again at some point here too. I don't think I have as this new me either.
They called him the Penguin, even back then. He had both eyes, of course. That little accident hadn't happened yet. And both of them were looking at me when I put down my cards. 6 of clubs. 6 of diamonds. He looked scared. He leaned forward and I could smell the cigar stench on his breath. The 6 of spades and finally the 6 of hearts. I felt good. And then he started laughing. He belched out smoke and he put his cards down on the table. Card by card, my heart sank.
A 3, a 4, a 5, a 6, and then 7!
I love that line.
Me there. I was lost and thrown out into the city to die.
Penniless. It still amazes me that that is literally the same guy who voices King Julian. I have no fucking idea how he's not loved more for his range. That is insane. I have no idea how you go from the happy, I cannot move it, Maurice. Maurice, I've been paralyzed. I cannot move it anymore.
Can't be trapped here. Got to be an escape.
That's still just crazy to me. I cannot move. I also have all the old Madagascar games on here too.
Will I ever get out of this place? I am leaving this hellhole of a city and never coming back.
You'd be really smart for doing that, but you probably never will.
Goes here 24/7. Think you understand the arrangement we have, Fish? You're supposed to be the one who...
What's the bat doing here?
Why do you have a gun? Right off the horse's ass.
Get the hell out of... Oh, it's you. Door's unlocked, man. Come on in. You came back. Cool. I guess you heard the radio.
I did. What did you find?
This. Tom over there thinks it has something to do with mines. He used to work bomb disposal. Figured you could use it.
I'll take a look.
All right, now let's see. Does this carry over into New Game Plus, or do I have to restart New Game Plus already? Considering I literally haven't even walked into the courthouse yet, I am willing to do that. Case file closed. All right then. Let's see here now. It's a little test. Huh. I thought I had the Batman Ink Bat suit. There's still a lot of DLC I have for this game that's just not installing right. Oh well. We'll solve it later. Well, we'll go with TASM Batman.
Find Catwoman now.
Yeah, it looks like it didn't actually work. Oh well. We can delete New Game Plus. I think. I hope. Watch that not be a thing you can do. Yeah, you can't delete New Game Plus. Fuck me. Oh well.
Find Catwoman now.
Fine.
What's the bat doing here?
Peak form.
If you want to join Two-Face. Two-Face don't take people who fight like girls.
I don't know why that image keeps appearing in the corner there. But it's better than when it was just a black box, I guess.
The only way to get by in this place is to get ourselves some respect.
Fear. That's how we get respect. Show them all how we do things.
We
Should be fair, though. This is a place of justice, after all. Screw justice. Killer and the law fear us. Bring out the defendant.
You certainly know how to keep a girl hanging, Harv. Hey, have you had some work done?
That's for stealing from us. No one steals from us.
I'm sorry I've been a bad kitty. Untie me, and I'll make it up to you.
Let's see if the coin thinks you're telling the truth. This court is now in session. Order in the court! Order! Order!
Be quiet. What the? He's got a gun!
That's more like it. Welcome, people of Arkham City. It's good to see so many new faces in the crowd.
Without him,
Fresh faces for the gang.
Today we present each of you with an exciting new opportunity.
Two opportunities.
To join with us, to create a new force in Arkham.
Woo!
Our friend Batman has arrived.
Alright, yeah, most of them just leave.
Your sentence is death, Batman. Damn it!
Good.
Smoke.
Whew. That was close.
Come on, what are you guys doing down there? Hit him!
No, you won't be needing that.
You're not welcome in my court, Batman. Still, Batman.
Oh, fuck. Oh, the gun must have fallen down.
Taking out the thug with the gun is the key. Without him, the rest of the room won't be a problem.
Welcome, people of Arkham City. It's good to see
Get out of my way, you...
our friend Batman!
Fuck! Sometimes it's hard to tell with New Game Plus. But don't worry, I just thought of an idea.
Order in the court! Order! Order!
Taking out the thug with the gun is the key. Without him, the rest of the room won't be involved.
That's more like it. Welcome,
I
people
could
of
have
Arkham City.
sworn that actually
Good to
alerted
see so many
people.
new faces. Our friend Batman has arrived. Grab him and cut him into shit.
This will take care of y'all real quick.
Damn it! Silence in the court!
Objection.
There we go.
Overruled.
I stood. He did not know how to react.
Heads or tails, kitty cat.
Which one lets me out of here alive?
Not this one. Time to die.
I vote for a stay of execution. No gun harm? Shame. This is gonna hurt.
2 guns, bitch.
And I thought it was cats who have 9 lives. How's it hanging, Harv? Come to Kitty. Anyone ever tell you that you're full of surprises?
I figured you could use my help, Selena.
You're right. I think I chipped a nail back there.
Funny.
So what do you need, Mr. Detective?
Protocol 10.
What do you know, Selena?
Never heard of it.
That's not what I wanted to hear. What about Strange?
I don't trust him. He's been missing for years.
It's hard
And
for
then
me
is
to say
suddenly
that
put in
name
charge of
fast.
running Arkham
Strange.
City.
Strange.
Rumor has it he's been working with Joker, planning something very
Strange.
special just for you.
Strange,
Maybe that's
isn't it?
Protocol 10.
Twinkle, twinkle, little bat. Watch me kill your favorite cat.
The ex-district attorney here said something. What the hell?
See you soon, bats.
This place is dangerous. I like it. You expecting a kiss?
It was Joker. You're not safe here. No one is.
9 lives, remember?
I need to locate where the bullet entered the court and where it impacted.
The bullet hit the floor here.
Now
where did it enter the room?
The trajectory the bullet traveled will lead me to the shooter.
Protocol 10 will commence in
10 hours.
Is he still in there?
I think so. I can hear someone in there.
keep that door shut, man. I don't want to go head-to-head with Batman.
You didn't say it was Batman. Why the hell are we still here? We should run or something. You think?
Don't be stupid.
If you keep that door closed, he can't get out and we're safe. Really? What's stopping him going out the back? There's a back?
Yeah,
Two-Face showed me. There's a basement. It's full of cells. There's some guy down there. Didn't think to mention it till now. Too late now.
Batman! Batman!
There we go.
You cold? Of course I'm cold. It's like 10 below out here.
Harley left us outside the...
I remember that going differently.
I'm at the church. It
Looks like Harley Quinn is inside.
That dreadful woman is
There's no doubt setting a trap for you. Don't worry, Alfred. Quinn never was too smart. I'll be okay.
If you find the name, does cash come in hand? Is that what that said? Wait for a sec.
This question can... If you find the name, does the cash come hand in hand?
Okay. Gender equality?
Let the lady go, Bat Freak, or these people all get a bullet in their heads.
I think you should do what he says. It would be a shame to get blood all over my nice new outfit. What do you think, Batbrain? Like it? What am I saying? Of course you do. Who wouldn't? So anyway, here's the deal. Mr. J is really not up to a visit right now. He's not feeling himself. Well, actually, he was earlier, but that's not what I meant. He's not doing so good, and that idiot doctor I sent from here didn't help. I've seen more smarts from these bozos. I've got to run, boys. If he tries anything funny, kill him!
Attacking armed thugs head-on is suicide. I need to disappear. Pick them off silently, one by one.
Don't you move,
Batman, just stay there and this will all end okay. What do you mean, end okay? She left us alone with Batman! Keep it together. It's ours. What's he gonna do? Good point. I mean, it's not like he has a reputation for breaking free of traps and smashing people's faces.
Oh no, that's right.
That's exactly what he does!
Cassandra, stay calm. I've got a gun pointing at his damn head. What's he gonna do? This?
They don't know where I am. Good. Let's keep it that way. Time to survey the room. Plan out my tactics. Four thugs, all armed. 2 hostages. This is gonna be easy.
We need to get out of here. He's gonna get us. Batman!
Can you hear me? Try and get us and these people die!
That won't stop him. Oh man, I'm gonna die in here.
You'll be okay.
Wait here and don't make a noise.
What's happening?
safe. Stay quiet.
I see a Riddler trophy?
The room is secure. You're safe now.
Thank God. Yo, Batman, thanks for the help.
Is it not talking about Cash's hook hand?
I'll get you free, Doc.
Maybe you need to wait for him to get into position? No. Oh, maybe you need to actually like find his name or something.
Okay, people, listen up. We're in control here, not these animals. I want this place locked down tight. All medical staff check supplies. Find out if anything was taken.
Well, what about Stacy? Isn't anyone going after her?
I don't know if any of you just noticed.
But Batman just saved our asses. If anyone can find her, he'll do it. Okay, let's see. You need to find Cash's name somewhere in here. Well, he's not a doctor, he's a security keep. So there'd be like a security segment in here somewhere. Oh, he's unconscious. Okay,
The gunshot came from the bell tower. I need to find a way up there.
yeah, you already know the way up there, big man. Just... ah, fuck it. We'll find it later.
There's the gun. It looks like it's being controlled remotely by Joker.
Well, look who it is. I haven't seen you for... How long has it been? Let's see. There was an asylum, some monsters... No, that's right! You left me to die. Now, you probably don't remember it that way, but who cares? You just need to worry about the bombs. Hurry up now. Clock's ticking. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. See you soon, bats. What are you waiting for? We both know how this is going to turn out. You're going to come and find me. You can't stop yourself, can you? Sometimes I wonder if all this will just end with one of us looking down at the other's corpse, trying to work out what to do next. The only question is, whose body will it be? I know who I'm rooting for. What about you? Now get out of there now, or you'll ruin everything.
Alfred, I've got a lock on a signal used to remotely control the sniper rifle.
Joker's behind this.
Was there ever any doubt?
The radio signal should lead me right to him.
Good luck, sir.
Good luck, sir.
Don't know. Gas leak?
In a church rooftop? A gas leak? No way.
Must have been something to do with Holly. I told you she was up to something earlier. Why would Joker want the roof of a church blown up? It's not even funny.
I heard Joker find some weird things funny. Maybe that was one of them.
I heard Batman was in here. Maybe Joker fired a missile or dropped a bomb on him. Batman's here? In Arkham? Yeah, keep up, man.
Full yet?
Not even close.
Hurry the hell up. Why? Joker wants me to make sure he's the one with all the food in here.
Come on, man. I'm starving here. Just give me a couple of minutes.
You ever stop to think what's in those cans?
No. Doesn't matter.
Not
And if you like eating dog food, it don't.
What?
What? You're kidding, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, I don't believe it.
Up to
It's you. You don't see Joker or Harley eating that crap, do you? Screw it. I'm eating it anyway.
You're not done yet. Shut up, man.
Man, I'm eating here.
If this is dog food, it's not so bad.
All prisoners must surrender themselves for
Psychological.
Keep eating, ladies. What the hell's wrong with you? This stuff tastes like
Welcome, inmates. You are now taking your
First tentative steps towards a better world.
A world of fun, mischief,
The best of all, a world where the only person you need to answer to is yours truly.
Alright, let's see if I can't do this better on the first try.
What's the policy today? Word is we shoot every sorry-ass loser that comes this way.
Listen up, dumbasses, and listen carefully. As you know, Mr. J he's not himself. And the last thing he needs is any so-called superhero coming in here and stopping his recuperation.
Fuck! Shit!
Stupid little dead bat. Who's gonna save you now?
Oh my god, I couldn't even react! I thought... Oh my god, man! Okay.
Listen up, dumbasses.
Yeah,
Listen carefully.
Strike that one from the record, baby.
He's not himself. And the last thing he needs is any so-called superhero
Nailed him.
coming in here and stopping his recuperation. That's where you come in, morons. You need to protect the steel mill. Protect it with your life. Because if you fail, I'll make sure your miserable lives don't mean zip.
You won't wake up.
You get it? Good.
It's the bat.
Fuck! I don't know why I didn't just disrupt her, both of them. Oh well.
Dumbasses, and listen carefully. As you know, Mr. J he's not himself. And the last thing he needs is any so-called superhero coming in here and stopping his recuperation. That's where you come in, moron. You need to protect the steel mill. Protect it with your life. Because if you fail, I'll make sure your miserable lives don't mean zip. You get it? Good.
What the fuck? Okay. Smoke, pull him over, then Sonic.
Because if you fail, I'll make sure your miserable lives don't mean zip. You get it? Good.
Came from over here, I'm sure of it.
Where the fuck did the third one go? Fuck!
And listen carefully. As you know, Mr. J he's and the last thing he needs is any so-called superhero coming in here and stopping his recuperation. That's where you come in, moron. You need to protect the steel mill. Protect it with your life. Because if you fail, I'll make sure your miserable lives don't mean zip. You get it? Good.
That went much better.
Alfred, I need to find a route into the Sionis steel mill.
Have you tried
The front door, sir.
Why didn't I think of that?
It was obviously too easy. Let's see. If all of the access routes are locked down, the way in would be... No, it's suicide.
The main chimney. Okay then.
Joker wants you to think he's sick, then wham! Gotcha.
I don't know, man.
I promised you some entertainment, right, boys?
Please, I did my best.
Well, you should have tried harder. That useless plaque has failed, Mr. J. And you know what that means. Oh, I think we can do better than that. Get in here, Mr. Harry. Come in, Mr. J.
Help me!
Change of plan. Take her to the smelting chamber. Mr. J wants this one to suffer a little longer.
Coming with us, Doc.
The rest of you idiots, get out of here. You know what you've got to do. Go get the snowman and bring him back here right now. He's gonna pay for screwing over Mr. J. I need him back here like yesterday.
The steam is blocking the exit. If I follow the pipe back, I may find a way to shut it down.
Huh. I thought it blocked more at the, whatchamacallit. Can I actually just free shot this?
Who was Holly talking about?
Sounds
Nope.
like she's declared war on Freeze. How's he connected to Joker and all this mess? How should I know? She's always freaking out these days. Joker really must be sick after all. I guess. I always figured he'd last forever, know what I mean?
Not on my watch.
This won't take long. We'll be...
Motherfucker. Okay. What the fuck? Yeah, I forgot in New Game Plus they like to track you a lot more. Same with extreme challenges, I suppose. No problem. Oh, thank God. Whew. That's enough of that. No more weapons. Fight me with hands or you don't fight me at all.
What the hell are you doing here? You're supposed to be dead! Well, there's no way you're getting to Mr. J. We're safe and sound up here. You can just stay down there and burn!
I am staring most disrespectfully, Harley.
Joker's holed up in the manager's office in the steel mill.
I'm sure you'll find a way, sir.
Of course I will. Some of his goons dragged a doctor away. I'm going to find her first, then deal with Joker.
I'll have to see if the same blow up all three walls strategy works here.
Be quiet, Harley!
Back at the asylum and my arm 6 months ago.
Better make sure he don't come too close then.
Easier said than done, man. You've never seen it in action.
And when I do, I want to teach him not to mess with me. Harley wants him dead, and I want a piece of Harley.
Are you insane? Harley? Have you forgotten about her boyfriend?
Way I hear it, the whole world will have forgotten about her boyfriend soon enough. Then I get a ride on the Harley.
Not before me.
What are you gonna do now?
No doors? That's okay, I'll make my own. Mock me.
Did you hear the noise that last doctor was making?
I like it when they scream like that.
Me too. She was one of the loud ones, though. A real screamer.
wants you to hurt for not fixing up the Joker. She seems pretty upset.
There's nothing I can do. He's too far gone.
Yeah?
His toxin level, it's off the chart. I don't know how he's still alive. Please, just let me go. I'm a volunteer. I'm here to help you.
This was supposed to be your last chance to make things good. Harley says if you can't fix the boss, we gotta hurt you. Bad.
Oh God, please. Please don't. I'm begging you.
Stop crying, Doc. If it makes you feel better, I'm gonna enjoy hurting you. Yeah, me too.
Who's screaming? Get over and find out who's screaming! Huh? It came from over here, I'm sure of it!
What?
He's got smoke!
Oh, you can't do window takedowns on him? Oh, that makes me sad, Skipper. At least I can do this.
What?
He's back!
All in one.
How do you think poor Mr. J is gonna get better if you idiots fail to stop the rodent?
Please get me out of this thing.
Can you stand?
Give me a second. What's wrong with these people? That crazy woman thinks I can fix the Joker.
What's wrong with him?
There's something in his blood. Some kind of toxin. It's killing him. He blames something called Titan.
Titan.
Yeah. Do you know what he's talking about? He kept going on about his last laugh.
Doc. Isn't that information supposed to be confidential?
What's happening? How does she know what we're saying?
Get that door sealed up nice and tight, boys. We don't want that fireman escaping, do we?
At least they won't be getting in. We're safe, right?
Wait here, Doctor.
What the hell are you doing?
I need
to get out of here. Someone needs to stop Joker. Stay here. You'll be safe.
You sure?
If you hear anyone coming, hide. I'll be back.
There we go.
That's the plan.
That's not a plan. It's a suicide note.
I'm not scared of him. The door's welded shut, and he's just some freak.
Somewhat now? Tell me that again. Say it again. Motherfucker.
Protocol 10 will commence
In 9 hours.
Harley! Stop screwing around out there!
What's wrong with you, B-Man? You come into Mr. J's home and start smashing into pieces. Don't you know he's sick? Surprise, B-Man. Meet Mr. Hammer. He's gonna teach you some manners.
He will try.
Hold still while I pound your face into the dirt.
You won't be needing that, will you?
I will leave you smeared.
Fuck! That was so cool where he ran through the smoke at first. Oh well.
Surprise, B-Man. Meet Mr. Hammer. He's gonna teach you some manners.
Fry your ass.
Give him a kiss.
What?
Surprise, B-Man. Meet Mr. Hammer. He's gonna teach you some manners.
He will try.
I will leave you smeared across this room.
Right, yeah. Use him to farm brakes.
Every bone in your body.
There we go. Oh, that's
Hold still while I pound your face into the dirt.
that's that taken care of. Now it's all easy street. Woo!
Hold still while I pound your face into the dirt.
Oh, yeah.
You will die here, bat.
No, I won't.
You!
Get out of my way, Quinn.
Leave us alone, B-Man! Just leave me with him.
I said move.
This is all your fault! You've hounded him for years, beat him to a pulp, and for what? Why are you so mean?
Surprise! Well, you fell for the old fake Joker gag, Batman.
Batter up!
Oh. Get back here, Harley.
But I want to know who he is, sweetie.
No one's who you think they are, my dear. Why spoil the fun?
It was all a lie. There's nothing wrong with you.
Nice of you to say, but you of all people should know there's plenty wrong with me. Take my blood, for example. I wish somebody would. This stuff is killing me.
Why should I?
Because now there's a teeny little bit of me in you too, bats. Oh, come on. Don't tell me it's not what you've always wanted. Look, we're running out of time. I need your help. I nearly had a cure. It was so close, and then it was taken from me.
So we both die. I'm fine with that.
Imagine sucking down that last breath knowing that Gotham is doing the same.
What are you talking about?
Oh, didn't I say? I've spent weeks shipping samples of my blood to emergency rooms all over the city. So that's Protocol 10. Poison Gotham. I expected more. Protocol 10? Never heard of it. Hold tight. I'll be in touch! I'm listening.
Is someone feeling a little down?
What do you want? Oh, bad. Cheer up. It won't kill you. Oops. Where is the cure? Who has it? I had our cold-hearted friend Mr. Freeze making it, but he's gone dark on me. I'll find him. I bet you.
God, I love that cutscene.
Alfred, Joker's poisoned me. He may have poisoned Gotham too.
Mr. Freeze has the only cure.
What are you waiting for then?
He's in Arkham City.
Find him.
If only it was that simple. He'll be
Somewhere
somewhere cold.
He needs to be kept at sub-zero temperatures to survive.
I don't wish to worry you, but it is the middle of winter out there.
I've noticed. I've calibrated the cowl to track heat signatures. I'll find the coldest point in Arkham City.
Frozen glory. Is Azzy Zazzy still up there? He sure is. There you go, little souvenir for you.
The last one too, anyway. Oh, the bat's here.
Oops.
Come here, Batman.
Freeze's lab must be this way. I'm definitely heading toward the coldest point.
There.
I can't believe I didn't think of this earlier. A hotline straight to my bestest friend in the world. Just think, I can call you up whenever I get bored. I think our relationship is really maturing here. The next thing you know, we'll be exchanging emails or
Meeting up for romantic dinners.
The old
GCPD building. Freeze must be using one of the old forensic labs. I've got to get in there.
But first...
I'll cover this way.
What?
Some kind of smoke. Get over and find out who's screaming.
What the fuck? Okay.
Not on my watch.
Over here.
Shit! Woo! Oh, he ain't having kids.
No idea how I clutched that.
Visual on target. I repeat, we have visual on Batman.
No, you don't.
If I hack this radio,
I'll be able to listen to all of
Penguin's
Penguin's communications.
Wonder what's up with Vicky Vale.
That's correct, Don. The inmates are running wild, and there are reports that the turf war on the ground has escalated. As regular viewers will no doubt remember, when I spoke to the mayor earlier tonight, he said that all measures were being taken to restrict the flow of illegal weaponry into Arkham City. The mayor was very clear in his response. He said that all weapons are illegal within the quarantine zone. He promised every measure possible was being taken to control these anarchic outbursts. So, Gotham, let me ask you, does this look like an anarchic outburst? In my opinion, and I stress, it is just my opinion, the entire site is in chaos.
Good girl, Vicky.
Unit 41. Unit 41. We have a 1033 on the corner of Hill Street and Main.
hours. Continue to observe the subject.
En route to location, Command. On our way home.
You know one of Scarecrow's sequences are in here?
12.
There it is.
12. 18. 5. 20. 21.
There we go.
Joker's crew are still outside, Mr. Cobblepot.
Good. Make sure it stays that way.
No problem. All right, listen up.
Yep,
Boss
don't have
wants
the mind
this place held
disruptor.
tight. No one in or out.
Penguin's thug.
See, and like the accent really does help Penguin stand out more whenever he is supposed to be important. That's always something I've said. Even when the Batman first came out, Jesus Christ, almost 3 years ago already. But I've always said, you know, he has to have an accent or some sort of something eccentric about him. Otherwise, he's not the Penguin. He's just some ugly dude with an umbrella. And then in the Reeves universe, he's just an ugly dude who doesn't even have an umbrella. He just calls himself the Penguin.
I've got this room locked down tight. I need to find a different way in.
Kill him too.
Just like that? Just like that. Or like this.
Penguin's keeping track of his crew using heartbeat monitors. He'll know each time I take someone out. I need to move quickly.
Everyone, get your asses over here now! Cobblepot makes sure that the mines don't blow us up.
He's here, Mr. Cobblepot. Batman's here.
Keep him busy. I've shut down all access to the
Came from over here, I'm sure of it!
He's not going anywhere.
Where the hell are you? Sure it came from over there.
Huh? Got him.
Ow!
That was me thinking it was going to be difficult. Get him out of here.
Joker's crew are still outside, Mr. Cobblepot.
Good. Make sure it stays that way.
No problem.
All right, listen up. Boss wants this place held tight. No one in or out. You see one of Joker's crew? Waste him.
What about Batman?
Kill him too.
Just like that?
Just like that.
God, I wish I had the
What does it
mind
look like?
disruptor.
How do I know?
So how will we know when we find him?
Penguin's keeping track of his crew using heartbeat monitors. He'll know each time I take someone out. I need to move quickly.
We got him.
Fuck.
Having a little
Lie down, are ya? Enjoy it.
It's your last.
Joker's crew are still outside, Mr. Cobblepot.
Good. Make sure
Penguin's
it's
thugs have got this room locked down tight. I need to find a different way in.
What the fuck? How did I whiff that?
Make sure it stays that way.
Penguin's thugs have got this room locked down. Penguin's keeping track of his crew using heartbeat monitors. He'll know each time I take someone out. I need to move quickly.
God! Everyone! Cobblepot makes sure that the mines don't blow us up. Smoke!
Fuck.
Good. Make sure it stays that way.
No problem.
Penguin's thugs have got this room locked down tight. Penguin's keeping track of his crew using heartbeat monitors. He'll know each time I take someone out. I need to...
Fuck. Let me try that again. I know I can. It just gave me the lock-on feature. I'm pretty sure you can.
Good. Make sure it stays that way.
No problem.
Penguin's thugs have got this room locked down tight. Penguin's keeping track of his crew using heartbeat monitors. He'll know each time I take someone out.
What the fuck, Bruce?
Man down! He's after something! This is no good. He won't wake up. What's wrong? Too scared to show yourself?
He's here, Mr. Cobblepot. Batman's here.
Keep him busy. I'll shut down all access to the GCPD. He's not going anywhere.
This way! He went this way! It came from over here, I'm sure. He's back!
Fuck! If I'd done the drop attack, I probably wouldn't have had to redo that time. Oh well.
Good. Make sure it stays that way.
Penguin's thugs have got this room locked down tight. I need to find... Penguin's keeping track of his crew using heartbeat monitors. He'll know each time I take someone out. I need to move quickly.
Ah! Who's screaming? God! Came from over here, I'm sure of it. Huh? What's wrong? Get over here. I found Batman!
What the fuck? Okay.
Cover me! Something's wrong with this piece of crap. The mine stopped working.
He's here, Mr. Cobblepot. Batman.
I'll shut down all access to the GCPD. He's not going anywhere.
Please, I give.
Where's Freeze?
He's in the museum. Penguin's got him.
I'll have to cut that tongue out of your head, boy. I don't know people telling tales on me.
No, I'm sorry, Mr. Cobblepot. He made me tell him.
You can have it, Batman. I'm safe and sound here in my museum. Try and get me if you like. I've got plenty of surprises ready for you if you do. Starting right now.
That doesn't sound good. Alfred.
Hello, sir. Have you retrieved the cure from Mr. Freeze?
There were complications. Penguin has got his hands on Freeze and trapped me in the GCPD building.
You do realize that you will actually die if you don't get this cure soon.
Thanks for reminding me, Alfred. I'm in a police building. Cobblepot's obviously bribed some official into giving him the lock codes for the municipal structures. I'm downloading the unlock codes right now.
He's looking at me through the. He's at the reflection of the window. He's just judging me. Oh my god, that's funny. Oh, that's funny, man. Woof.
Say, I told you it'd work. Blow the bridges, cut off the Cloud's forces. Easy. But Mr. Cobblepot, we're stuck too. So, we can't get back. And your point is? Well, it's just, you've left us over here with the Joker's crew.
Try and take some of them down before you die, son.
You bastard.
We have visual on the explosion. Thermal scans show multiple detonation points. Over.
Roger that, AT3.
It appears that Mr. Cobblepot has made his move. Leave them to it. It will be interesting to witness how things progress as we approach Protocol 10.
Affirmative. AT3, continue your patrol. Out.
Let me go, please. We will, just as soon as you tell us where Freeze is hanging out.
Do I look like I hang around with that psycho? How the hell should I know where he is? Wait.
Please, no. Then tell us where he is.
I don't know where he is. But I can ask around.
Run! Run! He's here!
You're right. It is the bat.
We should take him. Teach Joker's crew some respect. No, we wait. Wait for what? For Two-Face to give the order. He's still the boss. Looks like Penguin's stepping up security.
That museum of his is like a fortress already.
True. I guess the Protocol 10 will
Commence in 7 hours.
Really think Batman will come here? Maybe.
It's the freaking bat!
Where are my smokes?
Watch your enemy down like a poker face.
Oh, I'm sorry. Were you scared?
Camera down in Sector 1.
I don't blame him. Look at you pathetic, sniveling whoop.
We have Batman in sight.
This is Penguin's turf, you freak. I'm gonna cut you up into tiny pieces.
How did that fuck up? I literally did the exact same thing back to back and it just... Oh, whatever.
Cut you up into tiny pieces for breaking in here.
All visitors must be
Thank you. There we go. Surprised I never got that.
I don't think I want you breaking into my little home, Batman.
Something's blocking communication back to the Batcave. Penguin must be using military-grade communication disruptors. The only way to crack this security is to destroy them.
Our latest attraction, Dangers from the Deep, in the aquatic observation chamber. All visitors with a valid ticket or concession card can...
Does this thing work anyway? All you need to know is Penguin wants this thing powered up.
While it's working, no one in this hellhole can use anything that broadcasts out into Gotham. So that's why my cell phone stopped working. Yes, dumbass, that's why your cell stopped working. Did you even listen at the briefing? Nah. Figures. Listen, this is the deal. If anyone interferes with this tower, it will be our fault. Mr. Cobblepot doesn't like it when his people fail him.
Captive audience, I guess.
Used to play down this way when I was a kid. Place hasn't really changed much.
How does a stupid tower stop Batman from getting in the museum? The only thing you need to understand is that if Batman gets up here,
Penguin will take great pleasure in making sure that you stay alive for as long as possible, in as much... It's Batman!
Ah, fuck it. Shockwave attack it is. Fuck. Yeah, I was trying to find a space to do the boost takedown. Oh well. This would probably be faster anyway.
Working? According to the log, all wave frequencies are being suppressed. The entire site is radio secure.
nice. Where does Cobblepot get military-grade kit like this from?
He's a collector. He's got things you've never heard of in that museum. Crazy stuff.
Like what?
Step back.
The jamming tower has 3 terminals attached. I'll need to destroy all 3 to shut it down. One jammer down. I should look for more.
What's going on out there? One of the jammer signals disappeared. Sorry, Mr. Cobblepot. I don't know. We'll find out. If all you're doing is make sure the other jammer's safe, or I'll find you in our stew.
These disruptor towers will stop anyone getting into the museum. Batman.
Huh? It's Batman!
What the fuck? Okay.
I should look for more.
What's going on out there? One of the jammer signals disappeared. Sorry, Mr. Cobblepot. I don't know. We'll find out. all you're doing is make sure the other jammer's safe, or I'll find you and I'll stick with you.
These disruptor towers will stop anyone getting into the museum, Batman included.
We own Arkham City. Screw on it. There you go.
Excuse me? Because you can't do dual ledge takedowns after a smoke thing, which is stupid.
What's going on out there? One of the jammer signals disappeared. Sorry, Mr. Cobblepot. I don't know. We'll find out. And all you're doing is make sure the other jammer's safe, or I'll find you and I'll stick with you.
These disruptor towers will stop anyone getting into the museum, Batman included.
Look out, it's the bat! There.
Are you fucking serious, dude? Okay. Have the smoke bomb at the ready, and then drop it when second you do the takedown. God.
What's going on?
Fuck.
One of the jammer signals disappeared. Sorry, Mr. Cobblepot. I don't know. We'll find out. And all you're doing is make sure the other jammer's safe, or I'll find you and I'll stick with you.
Penguin thinks Batman is in Arkham City. These things.
What the fuck?
I should look for more.
What's going on out there? One of the jammer signals disappeared. Sorry, Mr. Cobblepot. I don't know. We'll find out. And all you're doing is make sure the other jammer's safe, or I'll find you and I'll stick with you.
Penguin.
Oh my god. Okay.
I should look for more.
What's going on out there? One of the jammer signals disappeared. Sorry, Mr. Cobblepot. I don't know. We'll find out. And all you're doing is make sure the other jammer's safe, or I'll find you and I'll stick with you.
Penguin thinks Batman is in Arkham City.
Bruce Wayne?
Are you fucking serious? Okay. If I'm fast enough,
I should look for more.
Should be able to throw the smoke pellet down as I turn.
What's going on out there? One of the jammer signals disappeared. Sorry, Mr. Cobblepot. I don't know. We'll find out. And all you're doing is make sure the other jammer's safe, or I'll find you and I'll stick with you.
Penguin thinks Batman is in Arkham City.
That's what I'm talking about, baby.
Batman's done something to the jammers up top. Where are the rest of you idiots? We've only just managed to get below ground. Just set it up wherever you are. Do it now. Batman's probably on his way down there. Understand?
Yes, sir, Mr. Cobblepot.
The signal's blocked again. Sounds like Penguin's final jammer was activated somewhere underneath Arkham City.
Sure it came from over there. I'm not scared, you hear me? I'm not scared of you.
I will take that. I don't really care. That's the way we need to go.
Penguin sound down underground to set up another comms disruptor. I guess he's still trying to screw with Batman. Every time Penguin powers up those things, my cell stops working. Of course it does. It blocks all communications. Huh? It's the Bat!
Penguin sounded pissed.
Batman's been screwing with his plans.
Do those things even work underground? I read the manual. It never said anything.
There we go. Yeah, I already got the thing in here.
I'm telling you, it's him. Can't be. It is. Look again. He looks big, right? He's gray.
This poster's gotta be over 100 years old. How can it be the same guy? And even if it was, how did Penguin get him? Batman!
That was one of the Titan containers Joker had back at Arkham Asylum. What is it doing here?
What? Fuck it, whatever. What? Thank you.
What starts with a tick and ends with a shot?
Why can't I hack this?
I'm waiting for you at the church, Dark.
Oh, fuck off.
I am better than you. Come and see me if you dare.
Ugh. Fine.
Batman's on the way.
Good. I always wanted a chance to go up against that freak.
But I thought he wanted us to drag this thing over to the Joker.
He did. I guess Batman's...
It's not lost yet. Never mind. Yes, it is.
You heard, Penguin. Batman's on the way.
Good. I always wanted a chance to go up against that freak.
But I thought he wanted us to drag this thing over to the Joker.
He did. I guess Batman's made him change his plans.
Who cares? Kill Batman, drag this thing to Joker, turn it on, and go back to Cobblepot as heroes.
What? Just like that. Kill Batman.
Yeah, I'm not scared. He's nothing. Just some idiot in a costume. He's nothing.
I'm paying you to protect that thing. Don't let me down.
If Penguin wants the bat, I'm gonna do it. Get myself a free pass to the Iceberg Lounge.
Huh? Who's screaming? There's someone stuck up here! Get over here! What? Sure it came from over there. Came from over here, I'm sure of it. Sure it came from over there. There.
Fuck you. Ugh. Oh, that went so well for like 2 seconds. That went so fucking well. Oh well.
You heard, Penguin. Batman's on the way.
Good. I always wanted a chance to go up against that freak.
But I thought he wanted us to drag this thing over to the Joker.
He did.
Who is seeing me there? And I can't even fucking tell because there's a detective mode jammer. Okay. Fine.
You heard, Penguin. Batman's on the way.
Good. I always wanted a chance to go up against that freak.
I thought he wanted us to drag this thing over to the Joker.
He did. I guess Batman's made him change his plans.
Who cares?
Who
Kill Batman,
is seeing
drag this
me
thing
there?
to Joker, turn it on, and go back to Cobblepot as heroes.
What? Just like that. Kill Batman.
Yeah, I'm not...
What the hell? Oh, come on! Who's screaming? Someone get over there! Huh?
Are you fucking kidding me?
You heard, Penguin. Batman's on the way.
Good. I always wanted a chance to go up against that freak.
But I thought he wanted us to drag this thing over to the Joker.
He did. Smoke! Who's screaming? I'll cover... Huh? Get over and find out who screamed! God! Everyone, get your asses over here now! Wake up! Do you hear me? Wake up! He's making us look stupid. How's he doing it? Leave him. We've got more important things to be looking out for. Show yourself, chicken! What? Came from over here, I'm sure of it! Where the hell are you?
I've lost one of you idiots. Let's end it there.
Beautiful.
last jam. I should be able to get into the museum now.
What the hell is happening down there? Hello? Is someone gonna answer me? I'll give you one simple task. Stick up a couple of freaking machines. And what? You couldn't even get that right? I hope Batman broke every bone in your stupid bodies. I hope you're lying there, desperately trying to breathe through fractured ribs and punctured lungs. And if you're not, oh, you'd better summon up whatever strength you've got left and run. Cause after I'm done with the Bat, you're all next.
Funny.
We're gonna rip you apart.
Had to get one in. Okay.
Ivy was in here. That chick's hot. There's no way.
You said Batman couldn't get past the jammers.
I did. I don't know how. Penguin said it was impossible.
Batman!
Welcome to the Cyrus Pinckney Natural History Institute. All visitors must be searched as part of our ongoing commitment to keep you safe and protect the unique collection we have on display. All visitors should be sure to check out our latest attraction, Dangers from the Deep, in the Aquatic Observation Chamber. All visitors with a valid ticket or concession card can that roamed the land that eventually became Gotham City over 65 million years ago.
Penguin knows what you are.
Batman! He's here!
I guess the sonic battering only works in stealth encounters. Oh well.
You're safe for now.
Thank God.
You may want to hold off on thanking him until after you've answered my question.
Cold.
Who are you?
Sorry, man. I'm a cop. Gordon sent us in here. I'm from the 13th Precinct, part of the strike team. Been in here since the beginning.
If Gordon sent you, you'll know the code.
Oh, yeah. He said, oh, man, what was it?
The code. Now.
It's Sarah. He said to tell you the code is Sarah.
You're safe, officer.
It's Jones, Batman. Elvis Jones.
Gordon always said he planned on sending your team in.
He wanted to know what was going on in here. I guess we found out. There were 10 of us. Hopefully, there still are.
I told Gordon it was too dangerous to send you in. Stay here. If the rest of your team is alive, I'll find them.
Oh yeah, now that I have the firearm disruptor, I can get this annoying ass Riddler trophy. jackass. I already got that one. Oh, neat. Odd that's a one. Right, they didn't invent grappling up through grates like that until Arkham Knight. Yeah. Everything's saved. Like, see,
I wouldn't do
him,
that if
him
I was
seeing
you.
killing cops as sport is like,
Show 'em what we got.
that's dark enough, you know. You didn't have to put a hat on a hat on a hat.
You
You
here
know?
for the cops, the Iceman, or me?
I was only here for Freeze and the hostages. But now, I'm taking you down too.
Ooh, aren't you scary?
You're about to find out.
Am I really?
Listen, I'm what you might call a collector. If someone wants it, I like to think I've got it. And if I don't have it, I'll get it. So here's the thing. Back there, I've got a cabinet with your name on it, just waiting to be filled. And as luck would have it, here you are, standing just where I want you. So, what do you think? Are you gonna be a good boy and give up nicely? You're not giving orders here anymore, Cobblepot.
I was
hoping you'd say that. Look around you. This horrible bunch of psychopaths are all begging to join up with me. But unfortunately for them, I only take the best. And today, best means whoever can kill you. Come on out, lads. It's initiation time.
And here we go. Fuck!
Kill him! Kill him! Kill him!
There we go. Whatever. Okay, I'll take it.
It's like you're not trying. It's simple. Kill him, join me. What are you gonna do, Batman?
Oh.
Cut him! Cut him! Cut him!
Just because I know her.
Show me his face.
No. No.
This is gonna hurt.
No.
You weren't supposed to do that, Batman. You're forcing me to bring out the big guns. Oh, he doesn't look happy to see you, Batman. Good luck.
Like, again, he has so much more character in this one fucking scene than the entirety of his own fucking TV show. And I think that's kind of sad, a little.
You're gonna die in Arkham City.
What the fuck? Okay, don't bully the Titan. Got it. I did not want to exit. Should Oh, that shit did not want to do that. I don't know if the Titan charge does that much damage. Oh, how did I miss that? How did he miss me? I mean... I don't know how I got away with that. I think I'll just stick with letting it smack everything around. There we go. I'll call that a strike. What the fuck? Okay. I don't know how I got away with that. Oh, okay. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, fine. Fine. Oh God! How did I avoid that? Yeah, that's I had a feeling. All right, fine. Are I can't even tweak, right? Thank God. No. I'm gonna go full Jason Todd in a few seconds. I'm gonna go full on Thomas Wayne here. Why am I struggling with this when I just did the other one in like less than 3 tries? Okay. Yeah, none of them stayed down for fucking long enough. Oh, thank God. I'm gonna...
I found Penguin.
And Mr. Freeze, have you located the cure yet?
Not yet. The situation is worse than I thought. Penguin has a supply of the Titan formula.
He's got what? How do you get Titan off Arkham Island? What's going on here? Your suit's bio readings are spiking.
Nice of you to join us, Oracle.
Alfred, bring Barbara up to speed.
Of course.
But...
I'll be in touch.
Primeval. There we go. Cutscene trick I've always liked to do.
Stay where I can see you, Batman. You wouldn't believe the fight the old snowman put up. Still, I got what I wanted. That's all that matters.
Hold still, boy. No! No! When you're done in here, feel free to join me in the Iceberg Lounge so I can kick your ass again.
Enjoy the popsicle.
Please, help me.
The ice looks unstable. I need to move slowly. Take my time.
No, we don't.
Over.
Hold on. You should be safe here.
Thank you.
Are you from the 13th precinct? Where's the rest of your team?
There are 2 more guys in this room. Penguin froze them up, then went after me. I ran and... well, I guess you saw what happened.
I'll get them. You wait here and try to warm up.
There. See? No need to move slow at all. As long as you know what you're doing. Officer White Man.
So cold. Where did...
Officer White Man.
He stole it from Mr. Freeze. I'm getting it back.
Don't you dare. About to say, don't you fucking dare,
Please,
Bruce.
Someone, help me!
The game was trying its absolute damnedest to shove me into that shark's mouth. Like it's Gargura with a vor fetish. I like him looking through the reflection. That's just funny to me.
No worries, Mr. Cobblepot. We've got it covered. Freeze's suit is in the case.
I'm looking at it now.
You better, son. Batman's on the way, and the last time I saw him, he didn't look very happy.
He's not getting past me and the boys, sir. The suit is safe.
Tell the boys there's an extra $100 grand in it for whoever brings him in alive.
Very generous, sir. Consider it done.
Fuck you. I mean, if that's the way you want to play shit, we can play shit just like that.
Suit is in the case. I'm looking at it now.
You better, son. Batman's on the way, and the last time I saw him, he didn't look very happy.
He's not getting past me and the boys, sir. The suit is safe.
Tell the boys there's an extra $100 grand in it.
There you are, Bat! Get over here! I found Batman! I lost him! Find him now!
Damn it!
What?
Fuck, he's wearing armor.
Got it covered. Freeze's suit is in the case. I'm looking at it now.
You better, son. Batman's on the way, and the last time I saw him, he didn't look very happy.
Fuck you.
Got it covered. Freeze's suit is in the case. I'm looking at it now.
You better, son. Batman's on the way, and the last time I saw him, he didn't look very happy.
He's not getting past me and the boys, sir. The suit.
Time to die! I got him! He's over here!
What?
I see what you're doing. How are you gonna use those things if they're not here? What are you gonna do when you ain't got nowhere to hide, huh?
I'll cover the bridge!
What now?
Cobblepot makes sure that the mines don't blow us up.
Got it covered. Freeze's suit is in the case. I'm looking at it now.
You better, son. Batman's on the way, and the last time I saw him, he didn't look very happy.
He's not getting past me and the boys, sir. The suit.
Tell them. Who's screaming? Someone get over there!
And that time he didn't even fucking see me.
What?
Should have just thrown a smoke grenade down. Don't know what I was thinking.
Got it covered. Freeze's suit is in the case. I'm looking at it now.
You better, son. Batman's on the way, and the last time I saw him, he didn't look very happy.
He's not getting past me and the boys. The suit.
Get over and find out who's screaming!
Smoke!
What? There's someone over here! Man down!
Where the hell did he get smoke from?
Stay still. I'll be back.
Man down! Man down! Huh?
on me!
I saw you clear the room. It's awesome work, man. The name's Tom. Tom Miller.
You're part of Gordon's strike team. I've seen your file.
You have?
Have? I mean, yes, sir. Cobblepot's turned this place into a fortress. Someone ratted us out. Me and the boys got grabbed, brought here, and beaten the crap out of.
You're safe now. There are just 2 more of you unaccounted for.
Have you tried the Iceberg Lounge? Cobblepot like to take us in there to beat us up some more. If we're lucky, that's where they are. Okay, listen up. In case you didn't notice, Batman just saved our asses. From this point on, we own this room. No one in or out.
Well, what about the little bastard that did this to us? I want payback.
You'll get it. We grab guns, hole up here till Batman finds the rest of the squad, and then we get our payback on Mr. Cobblepot. Michaels, grab a firearm and start a patrol.
No problem.
Sanchez, cover the main entrance. Let's make it out of here in one piece, okay?
I see one of those sons of bitches, and they're dead.
We do this by the book, guys. But Gordon was right. We're better than these people.
Beautiful. Straight line across.
Hello, Batman. Can you hear me? Course you can. Thought you'd like a little entertainment to go along with the ice skating. Tell him your name.
Come on.
Yeah, you chicken.
Yeah? Screw you.
What's he doing? He's got some kind of...
Oh, this piggy's still got some life in him. Good. Let's hear him squeal. What you're hearing is the sound of an undercover cop having his fingers frozen to sub-zero temperatures. Now, I wonder what would happen if I take this hammer and...
I don't care for that.
Hello, Batman. Can you hear me? Course you can. Thought you'd like a little entertainment to go along with the ice skating.
Come on, Batman.
Tell him your name, son.
Hey, what's he doing?
Yeah? Screw you. Oh, this piggy's still got some life in him. Good. Let's hear him squeal. What you're hearing is the sound of an undercover cop having his fingers frozen to sub-zero temperatures. Now, I wonder what would happen if I take this hammer and... Well, what do you know? His whole bloody hand explodes!
I shall slice you into pieces, American.
I shall slice you into pieces, American.
I want to do the big crazy attack. I want to do it and see if it is even is a thing you can actually do.
And cut off your mask for the penguin.
Shit, no!
I shall slice you into pieces, American.
Damn it, no. Stop. Ooh.
You don't stand a chance against us. We're gonna make this hurt.
I almost had it. I at least want to see it and see if that even is a thing you can do. Because maybe he was playing Return to Arkham City and that's why he was able to. I want to see if it's a thing you can actually do.
I shall slice you into pieces, American.
And cut off your mask for the penguin.
You're gonna die here.
Maybe that's just not a thing you could do. Well, then again, it's not even letting me do the position change with the jump at all.
I shall slice you into pieces, American.
I used to be so much
You
better at
defeated
that.
my brother. He was always weaker than me. Why won't you die?
Come on. Ooh. Oh my god. It's just not letting me change position on it at all. Alright, we'll try this one more time. And if not, we'll just do it the normal way.
I shall slice you into pieces, American.
Time to retire. You're gonna die.
Ah, fuck it. We'll just do it the normal way. I don't think it's a thing you can do. It's not letting... Either way, it's not letting me do it. Because I'm holding the different direction to try and change where the jump attack lands. It's just not doing it.
It's not working as it should, Stark.
We'll just do it the normal way.
I shall slice you into pieces, American.
Oh my god, okay. No more.
I shall slice you into pieces, American. Look at you. How can you beat me?
Are you fucking kidding me? That's weird. They only let you skip the.
Slice you into pieces.
You can only skip the part where.
Kill you.
How did I get away with that? What the fuck? Oh, I'm slipping. I'm slipping. No, I'm not. Just need to take this a little bit more seriously.
I shall slice you into pieces, American. I shall slice you into pieces, American. Look at you. How can you beat me? Why won't you die? I hear you defeated my brother.
What the fuck, Bruce? There you go.
Joker's cure. Where is it?
Where is it?
Forget the clown. I want Cobblepot. He is my suit, my weapons. I'll end him for what he's done to me.
Penguin's mine.
You need to stay focused on that cure, or innocent people will die.
You don't understand. I cannot complete my work without it. I must have it. Everything depends on it. Everything.
Penguin is protecting himself with your ice gun. How do I get past it? Do I look like a fool? Why would I tell you that?
Because if I can't get past
it, I won't help you get your suit back. Think about it, Victor. You don't look well. If you're gone, what will happen to Nora? Leave my wife out of this, Batman! Don't let this situation fool you. We are not friends. No! Today is not a good day to push me, Victor. Stop!
There's a security override chip I built into the suit to stop anyone using my weapons against me.
How did that work out for you? Why don't you go get the security override and figure out a way to stop it yourself? It's been a pleasure, Victor. Keep thinking about the cure. I'll get you your suit back.
And again, you can be dark while not making everyone as sociopathic as Joker. You literally just had Batman rip out a man's fucking life support directly from his chest. You can be dark without making everyone like Joker. Ooh, that ice is like completely gone.
So that's the famous freeze suit.
Unfortunately.
Oh, what are you doing?
When I leave here, wait 10 minutes, then get this over to Freeze. He won't be dangerous.
No problem, Batman.
Who are these people?
It looks like the ice is beginning to thaw.
No, really, do you think?
Wish in New Game Plus they added a thing where Tiny would actually... Well, they'd have to add line launcher countering if that was a thing. But it would be cool to have that be a thing where Tiny actually tries to like jump up and get you. Like, yeah, the accent gives him so much of his personality. It really does.
I'm too far away. The override won't work this far away.
What? Come on, fire, damn you!
You're finished, Cobblepot.
No,
I'm sorry. Please, don't hurt me. I can't guarantee that. Me neither.
I tried to help you, Batman. I gave you the opportunity to end this and walk away, but oh no. You had to be the big man. Well, guess what? From up here, you look pretty small. Oh, don't look so sad. I've got a little surprise for you down there.
Son of a Grundy. Born on Monday. Christened on Tuesday. Married on Wednesday.
I found him down there when I bought this place. Comes in handy.
Do we ever find out how Grundy... Well, they don't ever try to actually explain Grundy.
What the hell are you doing? Those things are antiques! Leave them alone! Ah! What the hell are you doing?
Let's see how much that ugly son of a bitch can take.
Oh, thank fuck. Normally Grundy is a nightmare to do damageless. Well, the fight isn't over, so I probably just jinxed myself. But if anyone here knew the old me, they would know just how fucking insane this fight was to do damageless. The first 2 phases, anyway. Even though you technically can't do this one damageless because of this scene right here. But still. Fuck. No, I don't think you have to start all the way over once you reach the 3rd phase. I stand corrected. I'm very wrong. I am very, very, very wrong. I am very, 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 very wrong. Oh god, I perma-jinxed myself. Oh no.
A bitch can take.
I set myself up for failure.
Oh god.
Thank God.
What have you done? You little... You can't kill him! Well, what do you know? You really can't kill that bastard!
I'm gonna hang everything. Whatever, I'm not gonna sweat Grundy. I'm getting fucking numb flashbacks from how difficult this was. I already did it damageless entirely once. I'm not sweating this shit again. I can't. But I'm gonna hate myself for, well, I'll hate myself for anything. I've hated myself for less. It's fine. Whatever. You learn to hate yourself enough, you get used to it.
Oi! Just you and me left. The bat versus the bird.
Where is Cobblepot?
Well, look who it is. Mr.
Enough. Freeze. Enough.
Of course.
You will regret what you did, Mr. Cobblepot.
The cure, Freeze.
There isn't one.
What?
Perhaps I should elaborate. Creating an antidote to the disease that afflicts the clown was easy. Unfortunately, the cure degrades too quickly. It needs a restorative element, some kind of reforming enzyme. Without it, it breaks down before it can help to host.
I've seen this before.
Finding a suitable enzyme is not the only problem.
It needs to be adapted, bonded to human DNA. That will take decades. Time, it appears, you do not have.
What if I told you I know a man who's been exposed to that enzyme for centuries?
What man?
His name is Ra's al Ghul.
Bring him to me. Bring him to me. All I need is a sample of his blood. It is your only hope.
Ra's al Ghul is dead.
Then you and the clown are doomed.
Not exactly. I need someone to tell me where the body is. Then I can go wake him up.
Blasphemer! You are not worthy to speak of the great Ra's al Ghul.
You are a fool, Batman. You've let your only hope escape.
No, Victor. If Ra's al Ghul is in Arkham City, I now have a trail right to him.
Oracle, change of plan. I'm going after the League of Assassins.
Why? What have they got to do with all this? Oh, wait a minute. Is this about Ra's or his daughter?
Penguin had one of the League's assassins imprisoned in the museum. I recognize the insignia. She's a member of Talia's elite guard.
I knew it. What is it about that woman that makes her instantly the most important person in your world?
Talia is not the goal, Barbara. I've uploaded Freeze's unfinished cure. It looks to me like the answer is...
Found in Ra's al Ghul's blood. Okay, Bruce, I guess you need to go after him. But please stay focused. Don't let her get in the way again.
I see you have sent a data request on the League of Assassins to the Bat Computer.
Oh,
and another equipment request.
Did you ever consider a bigger build?
I did. Too heavy. Slowed me down.
Let me know
when it's here.
He's here. Can anyone hear me? Over. I hear you. It's chaos here. The boss has vanished. What? Where'd Penguin go? No idea. 1 minute he was all, Batman's going in my trophy case. The next, nothing. Zip. I don't like it. Do you think he's dead? Did Batman kill him? Have you been back to the museum? The museum's locked down. Those undercover bitches have taken over. I knew we should have killed him. So what's the plan? Lay low. See any of Joker's crew? Kill him.
What the fuck is he aiming at over there? Oh. Thank you. Fuck.
Two-Face will be back soon.
In the museum, and I don't think he's at the bottom.
Look, they're all picking sides.
Look out! It's the Bat!
Batman spotted. Man, he's kicking the crap out of those guys.
He says as I was just standing there.
Him! Kill him!
Oh, cool.
Batman wins.
Damn right. Right. I keep forgetting I need to actually find the fucking blood splatter from the lady.
It's gold. Strange to give Tiger those kind of weapons. It's not fair.
Uh, yeah. Yeah, okay. Well, that ain't good. Oh, reopen it again. And reload everything in there. And pray everything works according to plan. All right, back to it. Ouch.
Penguin. Two-Face wants you dead.
You're a dummy if you don't try and bother.
Have you heard from him yet?
Penguin? Nah, he's gone dark.
That's not good. He's never done that before, has he?
Nope. To be honest, I like it. I hate it when I'm trying to kill some clown and all I can hear is his squawking voice in my ear. Puts me off.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Did I tell you about the time he sent me to kill Joker?
No.
True story. I was sitting up on one of those buildings, the tall ones near Sionis, with a gun aimed through the window. I could see the Joker. I could see the things he got quick.
Like what?
You don't want to know. Anyway, he kept talking to me for 2 whole days. What's he doing now? Who's he with? You know, stupid stuff. And all the time I was thinking, just shut the hell up, Bert. Boy, I'm not done his gun around. What all I can do? That man's snooping around. He knows something's about to happen. Something big.
The blood trail has run out. The only way I'm gonna find that assassin is to locate more evidence. The only way to find Raish is to get a track on that ninja. I'll need to get in close. I've lost her.
Okay. She's standing there looking back. I'm pretty sure when you hold X, he's supposed to break into a glide, but whatever.
You only continue to live because the great Ra's al Ghul allows it. Call him off.
I can take her.
Stand down.
Do not follow us.
I didn't need your help.
Really? That's not what it looked like from where I was standing.
I had it under control.
Why did Alfred send you?
He was worried about you.
Take this. Get it analyzed and start searching the hospitals and emergency rooms. Anyone with this blood in them will be dead within 24 hours.
Whose blood is it?
Oh.
Oh.
It's yours.
It's yours, isn't it? I'll get it to the hospitals and come back. You need my help here.
I can handle it. You're needed in Gotham. Things could get worse. Much worse.
You think? If Strange really knows who you are, what happens if he tells everyone? How will you...
Trust me. I'll find a way.
If you need me, you know where I am.
I know.
I know. Now go. You'd think I'd remember to use this thing in stealth more.
Remember this place back before they built a wall? Didn't like it. They say Batman's taking down the Penguin. Do you think it's true? I don't know, man. But if it is, we need a plan now. With Penguin gone, Two-Face will make a move. He'll take over. I know it. Didn't Catwoman take him down? Nah, I heard she just heard him. He's coming back. No one knows how, but he will.
Can you see where the madness began? Yes. You still got Ivy's big ass plant over there too, even after all this time.
They don't give us enough food. We don't get warm clothing, but the damn payphones still work fine. Great plan, Strange.
Can you see where the madness began?
Hope Strange is keeping nice and warm up in that tower of his. So let's get this straight. Batman saved Freeze from Penguin? Are they working together? Nah, Batman don't work with Freeze. But he took down Penguin to get Freeze. Was it? I'm telling you, man, it went down there.
You're just seeing things. No way did something get past us and go down there. No way.
Oracle, I'm heading underground. Below the surface, Gotham's a maze of old steel and ironwork. My signal may get weak. Try and stay locked on.
Rerouting additional satellite coverage now. Good luck, Bruce.
You need to do it before you hit the electric button? Well, everything's open, so I don't actually know. Does hitting this junction box actually do anything? Yeah, that don't seem to do anything. Do you need to just stand at the right place? No. Did that actually blow up something? No? Is the Croc Easter egg just not... Wait, no, that can't be right. There's buttons still here. Let's see here. Ugh. Huh. Huh. Oh, God, I'm sleepy. Except not really, but I am at the same time. Well, I think I'll take a break for here. I found out how to do the Croc Easter egg at least, though, so we'll do that when I come back. But thanks for sticking with me. Thanks for watching, etc., whatever the fuck. I'm tired. We'll blow through the rest of Arkham City whenever I come back. Shouldn't be too long.